It might help if I unmute my mic. We are back and we're all fine, dandy, good to go. I did reset my internet, so hopefully any issues with that is no longer an issue. And welcome back to you as well, Professor. So yeah, hopefully YouTube doesn't try to nuke this stream again. But also, I got the robo litter fixed, so it hasn't been doing its job properly now for about 3 months. So that's now finally fixed. Did it in 30 minutes of talking to an actual person, so that's all good. Now, like I was saying, oh god, mouse on screen. Why is mouse on screen? Why don't they just, or right, better late than never, but why don't they just throw a gold needle at that guy? Like, see if it could get him unpetrified. I know, video game logic, it's too late, but he was crying, so he is still conscious in there. But it is now time for, first of all, me to get my regular sword back onto Cloud, because I want my sword back. And let's go ahead and get the assess back onto Cloud. And also, let's go ahead and get the first strike back. And red. Let's go ahead and get you. You know, I keep on wanting to put chakra on you. Let's do chakra and prayer. Let's go ahead and get those leveling up. Because, not that way, this way. We have a gi that we need to follow.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour?
Because we can't go the other way.
Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared of anorexia.
I don't know. This gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
And just want to point out, that is the first time to my knowledge that Yuffie has mentioned wanting to save her homeland. I wonder if that'll come up later. But Mr. Gi, how's it going, my friend?
All of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast.
He's an elf.
For us. Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
Just going to point out that this Gi's name is Natak, aka we just beat him in a boss fight.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
But I move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
What do we got going on here? Sector 5 Undercity, abandoned
So there I
house.
am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Tearing your soul out of your body, you say?
I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single pulse. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Said everyone to ever play this game ever.
To beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Let's go ahead and follow Biggs here. Let's see what he's got to say.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
It's just one thing after another. These
think about
parties
it.
and reunions as the station's team.
By the way, they are talking about two different Clouds.
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Zach, you just met the guy. Are you really going to call him your friend? Hey, Zach's in the screen.
Folks topside.
There's a point in the game where Zach disappears over the pause screen. And
Hey,
I'm honestly surprised he's there
you
right
ever
now.
wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Right? I mean, they got it.
Hey, Biggs, are your socks metal? Do you just have like two like metal cufflings as
Said
socks?
before, I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish we could have
Move!
Let's give them a minute.
You know what? I just thought of something. Can I zoom? Get me closer. Can't zoom anymore. But yes, that cannot be comfortable at all. It's got little short metal socks.
Treat you and yours
You
to
know.
something special. But remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go
Like
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was
thing in the
someone,
sky getting
who
bigger?
could it have been?
That's a good question.
That is a great question.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want.
Maybe they'll be up here.
Robbing folks and
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Biggs, why is your bike here already? Empty lot off Pedal Lane.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I
Sure
should
thing,
know
on.
Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Indubitably. Let's go ahead and head on home, shall we? Man, this is just depressing. Went from all green and open and vibrant in the first game to whatever this is. But we have Marlene inside, so that's a positive. Let's go say hello.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Not exactly comforting to tell a child, but hey, you know, she could have said it a lot worse ways.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
So bright.
What?
We've arrived.
So, Aerith felt Zack right there, by the way. Or at least that is the general consensus, that she felt Zack. By the way, the reason why I say general consensus and like it is believed a lot is because nothing yet has been confirmed.
Still standing.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
All right, and there should be a weapon right there. It is a ceremonial staff for Aerith. Young Mistress Aerith, what do you got? Ceremonial staff, it is less materia slots, unfortunately, but can conjure a ward that fills ATB charges within the ward. Or conjure a ward. Fill ATB charges within the ward to increase your ally's ATB gauge. Activate the effect of the ward one time only while ward is on the field. So we have ATB ward right here. It is essentially, from what I remember, like Aerith haste. Like as long as Aerith is doing stuff that is increasing her ATB, is going to increase the ATB of everyone else. So that's a thing. Let's go ahead and do reprieve. Keep her with that 1 hit point. Now. Let us go ahead and get Red and Aerith in here for various weaponry. And wait, hold on. Is Red, are you mastered? You are. Who isn't mastered? Kate Sith isn't mastered. And he has 2 weapons to master, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Okay, so I guess instead of Red, we are taking the cat. Instead of the dog, we got the cat. Very well. And let's go ahead and buy our Mega Potion. Anything we can do here? Increase war duration by 25%. Or increase synergy skill and ability damage by 5. Let's do the war duration. And I know we probably don't need to, but let's go ahead and pop a squat. Make sure we are healed up. Never hurts to be safe. And let's go investigate the village of the Ghee, shall we?
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
By the way, I think it is incredibly fitting after what Yuffie went through in Integrate, that she thinks that someone being unable to die is an incredible thing. But anyway, moving on. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and drop the ATB ward. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and drop it on Cloud. Let's go ahead and bring out Kate's Moogle. And Moogle Mine. I don't like that we are getting so petrified here. Although we can go ahead and throw a gold needle onto Cloud here. Very well. So remember that they view their materia as the materia of peace. Ow. ATB Ward, you can go ahead and drop that on yourself. Moogle Mine. Very well. The high potion sounds weird, but whatever. Moving on. So their materia of peace is going to bring them an end in which they have yearned. Good to know. How is oregano growing down here?
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather...
So the time is a strict progression.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness?
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia?
No.
So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that.
I think someone like Sephiroth should have it.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of material with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of material no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia.
with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
So, you know what the NPC in Cosmo Canyon was saying about her parents and all of that, and how if we accidentally touch the veil, sometimes we are able to like see through the looking glass. This is a theory that I recently saw pop up, that because Tifa fell into the live stream, she is now able to get like the little glimpses that Cloud here is able to see when he gets all like Mako brain infusion thing, and just seeing her face after Cloud just saw Sephiroth. I'm not gonna say that that is definitely what's going on, but I could see why people think that. And moving forward, it gets a little bit, it never gets outright stated, but it does get a little bit more in your face that she is possibly able to see things that she shouldn't be able to see. Well, it looks like we have another battle up here. Let's go ahead and take out the sorcerer. Oh, they're all sorcerers. Except for that one. That one's a lancer. That one's, oh, I took out the sorcerers. Got it. I need health. I need health. I need health. And by the way, yes, by all means, red should be the one with the materia. But I still think that we should give it to Sephiroth. Sounds like a grand idea to me. All right. Now let's go ahead and see what this Gi has ready for us.
Born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The key cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Only you can prevent forest fires. But apparently not going blind by white screens. Good lord. Why is it always that shade? Why is it always so damn bright? Couldn't they use gray?
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
I'm telling you, just one gold needle. Just try one. See what happens. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Let's go ahead and follow him, I guess.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
Is no one gonna question Yuffie? Ah, whatever. It don't matter. Up the elevator we go. Oh god, we're gonna go see Bugenhagen again. I wonder if...
So, Kid Sif,
reloading will have fixed this stuff.
The Cetra Temple anyway.
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
I don't know if I just jumped as hard as I thought I did, but my cat just reached up and like pawed at me and it scared the crap out of me. You've been gone for 3 weeks.
Oh, thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it does exist?
Oh. Perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
All right, we are back. Apologies about that. But speak with one of the guides and they will escort you to the various locations around the settlement. Privilege service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. And we have some black robes at the front gate. So let's go see how they are doing. At least if I heard correctly. Sounds like we have some black robes. So let's go ahead and say hello to them. Make sure they get the warm welcome that they deserve. No funny business there. I think that we actually should give them a good, like, hearty and safe welcome. Because the black robes did nothing wrong. Gimme. And almost there. There we go. Hello, Mr. Blackrobe.
Nanaki. Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh, of course. If Nibelheim had a terminal, I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Gian attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Hey, new quest available.
Cloud.
Chadley.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
And there we have our proto-relic stuff. By the way, I suppose it doesn't really matter for this game, but I did just move my camera around. Hopefully that will negate the amount of things that my face is covering up. But there are a few things that we want to take a look at now that we have full access to Cosmo Canyon. First, let's go ahead and come on into the inn. Because we have a Queen's Blood player. Hey there. Oh, you understand.
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's Blood, huh?
And let's go ahead and face Robin to some Queen's Blood. Some blood of the Queen. All right. Let's go ahead and mulligan the Griffin. Hey, we got Fat Chocobo right away. So Cactuar up top, of course. Crab in the bottom. Fat Chocobo over there. Chocomog here in the middle. Crab here on the bottom. How rude. How very, very rude. Okay, we're gonna do this. We are going to go ahead and replace the Cactuar with our Grandhorn. Now, let's go ahead and place Dio down here. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, honestly. So let's go ahead and place our Griffin right here. Tonberry, it's not really worth putting you down right now. Nor is it really worth putting Joker down. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and place Titan right here. Okay, now. No, don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and place Choco Jockey right here. Let's go ahead and place the Toad right here. And Chocobo, why do you keep powering up? Oh, doesn't matter. We can go ahead and end it. We have a very nice win. $33-11. Can't believe I lost.
Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Yes, lost my voice in the war. But you don't need to. You don't need one to duel, not in Queen's blood. That's why I'm trying to introduce people.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. You know what? I was about to say that is not how you sign thanks, but that's not ASL. That's SSL. Okay. I feel like there was someone else down here. Like, why am I remembering the Turks in here? Apparently not. However, comma, let's go ahead and struggle on the piano real quick. Oh, maybe this is what I'm remembering important down here. Materia. Oh, it's just a 1-star orb of chakra materia. Fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and tickle the ivory, shall we? There should be Nanuki's theme. Two legs, nothing to it. Oh god. I'm losing the plot, guys. Oh, wow. That was horrible, but I still got the A, which is all I'm looking for. I am not worrying about starring all of these. I think we might need to star all of them for Johnny later. But I will deal with that off stream, because if I play this well enough to where I get a star, I will probably end up getting a copyright nuke on the stream.
Would you care to share a performance with me?
Sure thing, Stanley. Let's go ahead and share with him 2 legs, nothing to it. Get ourselves a disempowerment materia.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
All right, now let's go ahead and go to the quest board. I think Bugenhagen has a quest for us, but I'm pretty sure we need to initiate it from the quest board. Hey, look, fellow Bugenhagen, I was right. But anyway, client the Skywatchers. Portents of calamitous ruins have been sighted in the Vale of late. Dreadful fiends whose very presence heralds doom, but all is not yet lost. For in times past we have observed celestial phenomenon indicative of the Great Mother's triumph over such forces. We request assistance with spotting and photographing said phenomena. Seek out the mentor Caesar for more information. I was about to say Mentor Caesar. He's not a Pokemon. But anyway, Philip Bugenhagen. It's been entirely too long since I've done some old-fashioned field work, and I'd like to correct that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced my tools. Drop by and lend me a hand, won't you? Sure. You know, I say sure like that, and I will stop by and help him out. I don't want to go back there on the PC port. It just, it hurts.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Let's see. Oh, this will bring me... Oh, no, never mind. This is just places in Cosmo Canyon, not the actual full area. Got it. Let's see, is this the level where we have the side quest? Not over here, that's for sure. Yes, side quest is going to be back over here. Planetology people, how's it going?
Excuse me, is something wrong?
again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear, and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted, and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us?
Of course.
Weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Yes, yes, blessings of the planet, so on and so forth. Alright, let's go see Bugenhagen.
Who would like to speak next?
Can you just take me there?
Of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I guess bring me to the observatory? Hey, I was right. Hey! I fixed his study for him, guys. I fixed his study. All right. Bugen!
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Preparing for field work. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Field work? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Well, treating me like I'm some invalid? I'm the very picture of health. Oh.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
And press the left directional pad to view Bugenhagen's field report. Then use the left bumper to examine the documents more closely to locate the life spring survey station. Indubitably. Now, let us, at this point, leave Cosmo Canyon and go into the Vale proper. Oh yes, blue chocobos. You know what? Since I have the blue chocobo, first, let's go ahead and head here to the airstrip. Because if I remember correctly, we should have a gift back here. Thank you, Ribbits. Thank you for the Play Arts Tiny Bronco. Much appreciated. And we now have a little side quest down there, if I can figure out how to get... Oh no, it's up here.
You always seem to find me, no matter where I go. Aha! Let me guess. You're Shani? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise. No, don't!
We'll bring her back.
Alright, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
I'm sorry, I could be wrong, but I feel like Yuffie and Cloud there missed some very obvious body language. But in Glide to Chocobo, your goal is to earn points by passing through as many rings as possible before your talents touch the ground. Use Apony's swift vertical mobility to reach high score rings while keeping yourself aloft on the current generator's updrafts. And for rank 1, we will get 2 Moogle medals. For rank 2, we will get 5 Divine Heartwood. And for rank 3, we will get a weapon for Yuffie called the Crescent Sickle. Let's go ahead and give this a try.
This is great!
And you know what? This is going to be so much better to do on an Xbox controller than a PlayStation controller. Because on the PlayStation controller, it also uses the gyro. Which, while the gyro on the PlayStation controller is actually really good, when you are trying to have not necessarily precise movement, but like some good control over your movement, the gyro could definitely mess things up. Like I might have just accidentally, yeah, I went too low for that one. My bad. Yeah, I'm too low. I'm too low. Oh no, I fixed it. We'll just go through these. And then release.
You like that? You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
And because I missed that one, we were unable to get the rank 3. So let's go ahead and try that again. This time I'm not going to be as like trying to use the movement abilities, and we're just going to go. Because honestly, the first two are relatively straightforward if I remember right. And we don't really need to worry about being high enough or low enough. Like the game itself, like for, at the very least the first one does put you more or less at the correct height. Yeah, like it might seem like you're going to be a little bit too high, but you should still be able to get it. And then up we go. Nope. Ah, I was too low for that one. Okay, let's go ahead and retry.
Giddy up, girl!
Yeah, that's why I said more or less you'll be at the right height. Because all except for that one, you are at the right height. And then now over here. Yeah, so your claw needs to pass through the actual number ring. I might have gone too low. No, we should be good. And that's going to be our target score once we get these 2 5s. There we go. All right. Now, crescent circle, or whatever that was. Crescent sickle, sorry. Ability is shooting star, a bewitching weapon whose blade is studded with smaller daggers. Sure, I guess those are daggers. But shooting star, let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down all enemies it touches. Can use while airborne. And the proficiency bonus is to strike 2 or more enemies. And we can go ahead and put a bit of materia on here. Let's go ahead and start leveling up another ATB stagger. And we can go ahead and increase the attack power by 40 and give her some opening ATB. Now, as for
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
indubitably, Now, I need to remember how to get various places up here, because there are treasures that we can currently grab. Moogle Mine. Hey, we can now make the white cape, so let's go ahead and do that. And Kate, the sooner you learn your ability, the sooner I can get you out of here. How do I get down there? Ah, I see. And then we're just going to go ahead and land on over here. And before we go anywhere else, we have our scenic spot right over here. Open up the camera, close it.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Alright, we are going to have 2 treasures around here for us to collect. The first one, like we saw earlier, is going to be right there. And it's a chunk of Cosmite ore. And we can now make a high ether. So that's going to be useful. Shinra box. With a Moogle metal, very well. And now over here. I believe the second treasure box is over this way. We are still in the treasure range, so it should be over here. There it is. Hop on down. Can we hop back up? Negative. Okay, so hop on down, I guess. And let's go ahead and make that high ether. Beautiful. And Santa Hoggins. Mines. ATP Ward. Let's go and drop that on Cloud real quick. Alright, we have mastered ATP Ward. Very nice. So that means at least for now, we can go ahead and get Aerith out of the party. And we can bring in Yuffie. what is the proficiency bonus for Kate's weapon? Staggered enemy. Got it. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Hey, look, Chocobo. Follow the Chocobo. Thank you for the rest stop, Chocobo. Much appreciated. Now let's go ahead and do a bit of exploring since we are now on the floor of the canyon.
It's on now. Keep it together.
You're expected to be you. How you like saying? I got you right where I want you. Well, can't fault him for trying.
Okay, cool. I did get everything. Some desert oregano. Very well. And we will go ahead and head up and activate that tower once I collect all of that stuff. Some Planet's Mercy. Very nice.
We do this fast. Take the lead.
Get the Moogle out here. Ow. Hey, Cloud. Can you, cure your cat, please? Let's get the cat's Moogle back out. And now, Moogle mine. Hey, we mastered the mine. Very nice. Have we seen Kate's limit yet? I guess we're never going to see Kate's limit, because guess who is now leaving the party? That was the wrong button. Let's get Aerith in, because she also has a weapon ability to learn. Oh no, she already learned hers. So that means I can go ahead and take off the ceremonial staff and put the wizard's rod back on. Even though it is a all-around decrease in her stats, having more materia works better in my brain. Let's go ahead and activate this tower though. Alright, and we need our Moogle medals, so let's go ahead and climb the tower. Hey, look, a chest. There's one Moogle medal. Is that going to be all of them? Is there nothing up here? Oh, there's two more. Hey, we got a high potion. I was not expecting to get something other than a Moogle medal from these boxes. Anyway, down we go. Look at what we have here.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an
I'm sorry, did it say an engine born of flesh? That does not sound right, but okay. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. XY, XY, XB, XB. Nope, I got it. It was a change from Y to B that I was convinced I was going to fail.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Good, I'm glad. Okay, so we have the proto relic over there. So I guess let's go ahead and start the proto relic side quest.
I'm on a chocobo.
You're on a chocobo? Oh, hello. Is that an earth elemental? It's a stone golem. Assess it. Assess it. It's weak to wind. It is autonomous dolls made of red stone that abide in arid environments powered by the life stream. They were created by the Cetra long ago to eradicate approaching enemies with mechanical precision. And they lose energy every time they attack or take damage and become pressured once their energy is exhausted. You know, I probably should point this out. I have the fire and ice materia set as an elemental attack on my weapons. Nope, not Sonic Boom. Actually, let's do Sonic Boom. Very well. Enemies defeated. Hey, Choco Chick. Where are we going, Choco Chick? We're going this way, okay. Let's go ahead and get this up and going. Not gonna lie, I ran away from that Choco Chick without petting it, and I now feel bad. But I'm not gonna go back to pet it because that just makes me feel too desperate for the pet. Where are the stairs up here? Ah.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
You don't say.
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it through the veil. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet.
Sure, because that's what we're trying to do. Is that materia I smell? My precious materia, where are you?
No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Hey, it's you guys.
Yuffie,
to see you.
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell. Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Did you just take a bite of the napkin?
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So, we figured we'd use a probe to fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged.
No, I'm good.
At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
So if the chicken side quest was the worst side quest, I'm going to say that this is the worst minigame of the game. Unfortunately. But we do have to do it for the proto relic, so let's go ahead and dive on in. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, then send them into battle after reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. Emerging victorious will restore the planetary font, somehow. Three types of robots can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle. Gambits determine a target, actions determine what the robot will do to the target. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Press that button to begin. Yeah, let's go. Robots can be deployed from any of the three portals, and will then move along their lane towards the enemy leader in the center. Press A to view each available robot's gambits and actions. The lightning down, fire down icons above a foe's HP gauge indicate its elemental weakness. Try to deploy robots that can exploit these vulnerabilities. Type 1, effective against foes who are weak to ice. Type 2, effective against foes weak to fire. Type 3, effective to foes weak against lightning. So this one's weak against lightning, so we want to place a Type 3. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it has reached the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB cost of each robot type varies according to its gambits and actions. Try deploying another unit once the ATB gauge is sufficiently full. Note that you can always assess enemies with X. Wait, I can? I don't think I've ever known that. Pressing X allows you to view information on enemy units, such as their gambits and actions. The same method can also be used to view your robot's remaining ability uses. I was unaware of this. Interesting. I guess let's go ahead and place another tier 3. Alright, and then we have a fire over here. So fire is going to be the T2. As you can see, pressing the left or right trigger switches between portals. This allows you to deploy robots into other lanes and outmaneuver the enemy. The 3 portals share 1 HP gauge, shown in the bottom right of. If it's reduced to 0, you will lose. I mean, very well. You can access special abilities shared between your portals by pressing Y. Use the left or right directional button to select a specific skill. Left stick to move the area of effect, and A to activate it. Affected targets will be denoted by a visual effect. Note that you can only use each portal skill once, so think carefully about when is best to use them. So, I guess Comet? Yeah, let's Comet right here. And we got another fire, so another 2. And then we got an ice over here, so that's going to be a couple T1s. And let's go ahead and heal over here. Remember, you must defeat the enemy leader within the allotted time. Like your robot, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will disengage by 1, so make sure to assess them with X to avoid triggering their advanced action conditions. Sure. Ooh, we got fire over here. So let's go ahead and drop 2 of these guys. And now a T3. And a T1. Ooh, what are you? White Flan. Has no elemental weaknesses. Good to know. And victory is ours.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Barrett, why would you have a beef with the HQ kids? That don't seem to make any sense to me, but what do I know? All right, now. We are going to make our way over here. So let's go ahead and summon our Chocobo. Attack!
Joke's on you.
Here I go.
Felt that one.
Just like now, I'm the winner.
Shooting star again. And again. And we have mastered shooting star. Very nice.
The best kept ninja secret.
I did not mean to double doppelganger there. I meant to do a double shooting star.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, once we start getting things together with Yuffie, Yuffie becomes downright broken. But let's go ahead and activate this Choco Stop. And pet the Chocobo. And pop a squat. By the way, Cloud, how rank is your ass that you could only use a cushion once? Okay. Something that I dislike is probably a strong word here. But something that I don't like about Cosmo Canyon is it can be relatively confusing to navigate. Like, it has a lot of like verticality, and like things are on top of everything, and there's like one specific route to where you want to go, but you need to find that one specific route. But anyway, Wizards of the Waste.
Monsters, come out wherever you are.
Rare desert Sawhagen variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As their name suggests, these Sawhagens are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence and social behaviors, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents. Their protective carapaces are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those fiendish spikes offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Sawhagens have home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck.
Alright, so we need to stagger our enemies, we need to not get petrified, and we need to defeat within time limit. Let's go.
Analyzing biological
Let's go ahead and hit an assess. They are having ice weakness, and exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Rare desert Sahagin variant. These Sahagins have been recognized as especially powerful warriors, guarding against intruders, using unique spells passed down from their ancestors. Let's go ahead and Blizzara this one. There we have the stagger, very nice. And now let's Blizzara this one. Switch on over to Aerith real quick. And we can Blizzara the one that is fully alive. And Let's go ahead and doppelganger. Now let's go ahead and ice ninjutsu. And now let's go ahead and shooting star press. And completed.
Completing our combat objective. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
All right, very well. Grab those. And hey, look at that up there. That looks like one of the beasts of ruin or whatever the mentor called it.
12 o'clock.
No turning back.
Let's go ahead and assess the Reaper tail. He has a weakness to ice. He's a large arthropod found in the arid environments, feared as portents of ruin due to their vile appearance, namely their vicious tail and claws. Dealing enough damage with ice magic attacks will pressure them. Following up with fire damage will leave them open to attack. While pressured, they will become more susceptible to physical attacks but more resistant to magic. So, what are you about to devour? Surely not about to devour me. Let's go ahead and fire ninjutsu. And doppelganger. There we got the stagger, so let's go ahead and shooting star. Yes. And let's go ahead and shooting star again from Youth. And blindside. And we can go ahead and bloodbath the Reaper tail. Let's go ahead and Blizzara him. And let's do the descent thing.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
That'll do.
So, Cloud, look.
Using the phenomena reports as reference, try to recreate the planetology's photographs with at least 80% accuracy, though Caesar will accept any picture you offer. Press the left directional to view the reports, then press left bumper to take a closer look. Once you have the right vantage point, pull out your camera and snap a shot.
The picture.
Right.
So first and foremost, what we are going to want to do is, that's not actually what I meant to do. I think we actually want to be closer to her. There we go. That should get us something a little bit later. Now, as for our picture, we want... Nope. We want an arc in it. And you know what? I don't like the red screen. I don't... Is this supposed to be like a full arc and I just don't have the full texture? You know what? 95%, that works. Take a picture.
Nice. This is perfect.
Yes, we're happy with the picture.
Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
Very well. Up next, suppose we could head to the live stream right here.
Chocobo, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Nope, darn it. I messed up. Let's go ahead and try that again. There we go. And this should be our path to the live stream. Indeed it is. It's also our path to robbing some rabbits. And we've got 9 chunks of chromite ore. All right, now hop off the chocobo, please, Cloud. Jadley.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
The dilapidated ship. It's over there, very well. Now, if I remember correctly, up here in these ruins, there should be a treasure chest. There's apparently 2 treasure chests. There's our first one right there with an elixir. This is definitely going to be difficult with the textures the way they are. Or not, it could just be right here. All right, now let's go ahead and make our spirit-bound armband. And we are actually incredibly close to level 14. Is there nothing more I can make? Doesn't look like it, but I could add these to my wish list now. And I guess technically also those. Well, darn it. Okay. But I believe whatever we just made should have more materia slots or not. Hold on. There we go. Yes, it does have more materia slots. So let's go ahead and put this onto Cloud right away. And let's see, what do we want to put here? Let's go ahead and start working on another HP up. How do I get here again? I don't think I get there from the airstrip, but I don't remember how else to get there. Oh wait, it's right here.
Not a thing.
Except for this guy, and he doesn't look happy.
No, he doesn't. I don't need to, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and Blizzara him. Or not.
Here we go. It's on now.
All right, let's Blizzara. And then after that explodes, let's go ahead and Fyra.
It's on now.
There it is. Hurry, Cloud. Get the camera.
Will do. But first and foremost, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but it didn't let me.
Cloud.
Anyway, now. Oh, I see why. Oh my god, that's the one that we were looking at before. This is the one that we need right now. So we're gonna be back here a ways. Yeah, like right here. Come on, I just need 80%. So maybe we need to be over here a bit more. Come on. Excuse me. I'm not trying to leave the area. Come on. Wait. How high can I go? You know what? That'll work. 85%. I only need 80.
This is spot on, Cloud. Okay, 2 down.
Just one more left. Let's go.
All right, now. What's this? Oh, that's the second training course. Next, let's go ahead and do Fiend Intel 2. To get there, we're going to want to come here to this jumping glide, if I remember right. Because we're going to want to jump and glide on over here.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare ski variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The shimmering golden plumage of this variant was once so coveted that they were hunted to the brink of extinction.
I did not mean to leave that.
Rare ski variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The shimmering golden plumage of this variant was once so coveted that they were hunted to the brink of extinction. Not that black market dealers cared. Given this tragic, bloody history, one can hardly fault these skis for their highly aggressive behavior when one of their own is taken from them. Loath though I am to subject them to further trauma, I'm afraid this is the only way that we might learn more about them. Please try to be as gentle as you can.
Okay, so we need to stagger an enemy, we need to unleash a limit attack on the enemy, and we need to defeat within the time limit. That second thing sounds like it's going to be impossible, but maybe the game knows better than I do. They do not appear to have weakness, and evading a Fury Bomber will fill pressure it. Oh, hey. Limit break. Very well. Let's go ahead and do it on the one with more health. And there we go. I was not expecting to get the limit break, so I'm glad that I did. Let's go ahead and rob the chocobos. Not the chocobos, rob the rabbits. A chunk of Cosmodite ore, very well. Now let's go ahead and go to this Choco stop. And set our destination to that tower.
Chocobo, I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Indubitably. We can now make the outlaw bangle very well. Do we want to enhance reds or red or the cat? I say we do nano keys right now. And then we could go ahead and set the cats for when we get more beast hide. And up the tower we go, collecting Mughal medals and doing our best Assassin's Creed investigation. Actually, no, these are electrical towers. This would probably be more along the lines of Far Cry. You know, I know it's not going to happen, but I hope that there is some sort of like save data crossover between part 2 and part 3, so I don't need to go back through and redo all of these towers in part 3. But let's go ahead and set for that combat sim. Where is it? Is it up on top of the thing or is it in the rock? It's up on top of the rock. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind me, Sahagin, just running through. Oh, yes, that's right. This is some place that we will be coming later. But so this is what I mean by like Cosmo Canyon requires a certain amount of verticality. Like, my objective is right up there. In order to get there though, I need to fly. Now, how do I fly over there? I mean, this one is actually gonna be relatively simple because I got this right here. Ah, I forgot to hold the button. That was my own stupidity. But there are a bunch of things. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to make this. Okay, so then in that case, I might need to go about this a bit of a different way. So let's go ahead and make our way over here. And I will be right back. Give me 2 shakes. I caught it. All right, we are back. Where'd my headphones go? There they are. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, looking for things. Let's go ahead and head this way for the combat. I'll go ahead and figure out that owl a little later. You know, I probably don't need to be on the chocobo for this. It'd probably make it a lot easier. Ooh, hello there, Griffin.
We're in dangerous territory now. Rare Griffin variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Griffins are a union of bird and beast that soar through the skies on mighty wings and take down prey with sharp claws. These creatures have existed for eons and appeared in countless legends, yet have never undergone scientific study, or perhaps those who tried fell prey to the beast's hallucinogens. Sightings of this variant are even rarer still, making this a golden opportunity. Remember, though, to keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed with your investigation.
So, tell me this isn't like a scientist. Hey, look, rare species. Nobody's been able to investigate it. Go ahead and kill it so I can take a look at it. But anyway, we need to exploit the enemy's weakness, stagger the enemy, and defeat it within the time limit. So, let's go. Assess. What are your weaknesses, my friend? Weaknesses: lightning. A rare Griffin variant that mutated as a result of direct exposure to the live stream shortly after birth. It creates clouds of dust when it soars skyward, then dives back down to strike prey with its sharp claws. They will eventually cast off their protective wind shroud to send them hurling around the battlefield. At this point, they will become pressured. Very well. Let's go ahead and Thundara. And now Aerith. You can go ahead and Arcane Ward Cloud. Yuffie, if you, my dear girl, can go ahead and Doppelganger. And now let's go ahead and get you with a Lightning Ninjutsu and then back to Cloud. And then now Cloud, you can go ahead and double Thundara. And there's our stagger. And let's go ahead. Ooh, I don't have any MP. So Yuffie, you're going to be my lightning damage. You're gonna go ahead and double Thundara. And there's the victory.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
while it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
Chadley's got some real issues with that split personality of his. Anyway, let's go ahead and come over here so that we unlock this as a fast travel point. But before we do, let's go, or before we leave, let's go ahead to the life spring. You know what? No, hopping off the chocobo. Narrow path and chocobo don't make for a good mix. All right, Owl, where are we going? Oh, we're going around that way, I see. Let's go ahead and get this on the map. Beautiful. Why am I on a chocobo all of a sudden again? Oh well. Grab all the thingamabobs. By the way, I don't know if I've actually said this on stream, but there is a reason to do those, to do the life spring things. They do give you like intel of the region that you're in, which can be very interesting intel. I'm just not reading it. So that's a me thing, but they are, it is very interesting, like day-to-day life stuff if you're interested in learning that sort of stuff. But let's go ahead and hop on over here. There's our landing part. Let's go ahead and get this on the fast travel now. I believe there are various things that we could do up here. I was apparently incorrect in the various things that we could do up here. But let's go ahead and glide on over to there. Hey, look, a life spring owl. So over here we go. And let's go ahead and head in here. This should be the life spring. Yes, it is. And that should be another transmuter chip.
Cloud.
Chadley.
Upon analyzing the data from the life spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress. But we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
Very well, we will be making our way there shortly. First, where are we? We're over here. Hey, look, Moogle. Before we leave, let's go ahead and continue investigating this range. Because there was a reason why I came up here other than that and the Moogle. I feel, if I remember correctly, we need to be up here in order to get to our side quest. Let's go ahead and rob some rabbits real quick. Ooh, why did rabbits have 7,500 gil?
Let's do this.
Oh, hey, there's a regular griffin over here. Let's go ahead and get that assessed. Good to know. You know, I was reading online that there are broken enemies in the game. I wasn't actually expecting to run into any. Let's do a static shock. And then let's go to Yuffie. And we are going to Doppelganger. And then we are going to Lightning Ninjutsu. And we are going to Shooting Star.
Celebrate.
Very well. Now moving around. We have a chocobo stop up here. Very well. There it is. And we will pop a squad at this one because we need our MP back. Thank you for letting me know that this was here, little chocobo. You did your job beautifully. Now, eventually there's a side quest that takes us back here, and though it looks like I can make it through, there is a gate there that we can't actually make it past. So we will worry about that a little later. Alright, get that on the map. We will need that launch pad for that tower over there. But the Moogles are also up here. So let's go ahead and say hello to the Moogles. Enter!
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
All right. I can't jump over that. Go into the tornado, please. Thank you. Grab. Darn it. Grab. Escape! Escape! Escape with the Moogle! Alright, go back into tornado. Thank you. I am helping you out. Very well, got that one home. Now let's try Monkey over here. Oh, I did not even see that banana. Not gonna lie. I was trying to figure out why Monkey hadn't made an attack yet, and I walked right into his banana. Avoid the wind slicers. All right, now just Mash left, or Mosh, however we want to pronounce their name. And I think that's a fail. Yeah, that's a fail.
Do you want to stop?
No, I want to retry from right here. Okay, let's try this again. All right, there's that one in. Oh, come on. All right, now, Monkey. Keep an eye out for their bananas. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get Mosh right now. There we got Mosh. And now this one. Beautiful. That plan worked out just as I was hoping it would. It's not going to be able to get me into the place, but it should get me relatively close. And now I should be able to just... Aha! Mission completed!
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
finally open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo. I hope that you'll see it through.
Indubitably, we will see it through.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get Tales of the Red Warrior. Let's go ahead and get some scriptures. Let's go ahead and get the empowerment earrings. And I could get some ethers and elixirs. Though right now I'm going to say no.
Thanks so much.
Now, let's go ahead and fast travel to this one. This little launch pad.
Chocobo, choco, choco, choco.
And just fling ourselves across the canyon.
You're on a chocobo.
And with any luck, we will land precisely where we need to land. Which it looks like we will, because this is the only way up here. At least I thought it was. I could be wrong. Let's go down a level. And then up a level. And then activate the tower. All right. Now, there are a few things we can do over here if I remember right. Firstly, we have another Bahamut crystal.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
Very well. BYAA, BYAA. All right. Beautiful.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
Oh, I'm sure we will, but first, we have an excavation site to see ourselves to. So let's go ahead and get that done. I just tried to call the buggy. I don't know why I tried to call the buggy. I knew I needed a chocobo. But my finger just did the buggy command instead of the chocobo command. Where's our scent? It's over here somewhere. There it is. We can now transmute a safety bit. Oh, we have something else up here. Ah, it's up. Okay, I need to find stairs. There we are. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to be able to find the stairs. Is it still up? It's still up. Got it. And then so just, I guess it should be right here. Not close enough. The Road Warrior Bangle, very well. And then we're going over here. Up there, got it. And we can now make Planet's Mercy. Let's see here. Planet's Mercy. Yes, let's go ahead and make one of these for right now. And then let's go ahead and make 18 more. Okay. Now we miss Giga Potion, very well, add that to the list. Dry Ether, add that to the list. The Enhanced Road Warrior Bangle, add that to the list. But it looks like we could make the enhanced snail shell. Let's go ahead and make that. And then we can make ourselves a safety bit. And then we have a draconic ring, which we need a Jabberwock horn for. So let's go ahead and add that to the list. Good stuff. Now there is a life spring around here, so let's go ahead and grab all of this stuff. You know, if you just critical path this game and don't try to take on any of these side missions, you could probably beat this game relatively quickly. But that's not what I do. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that in the hard mode because all of this stuff should already be unlocked in hard mode. But it's just not like me to purely critical path a game. But it looks like we have a Fiend Intel up here, so let's go ahead and make our way. Oh, hello, Titan. Let Sonic Boom. Wind Current. Ow. I forgot someone had time material on, but it just leveled up, so that's nice. Give me the thing. Thank you.
We're in monster territory now.
Rare golem variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Strictly speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with their unique technology, though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream. They grew violent. Please put an end to their destructive rampage, for the sake of the locals if nothing else.
I will, although I don't think this one is any danger to the locals. He is kind of far away up on a cliff with no other way to get down other than by gliding. Although I will go ahead and take him down for you.
Currently gathering combat data on target.
Allow me.
So he has a weakness to wind. An autonomous doll made of rare ore that abide in arid environments, created by the Cetra long ago and imbued with impressive defensive capabilities. They will detonate the earth and rock around them. They lose energy every time they attack, or... Oh yeah, we already know all of this. So let's go ahead and do a Sonic Boom. And then switch on over to Yuffie, where we could go ahead and Doppelganger. And you know what? Windstorm. Brumal form. Wind Ninjutsu. Let's go ahead and Shooting Star. Brumal. No. Windstorm. Let's go ahead and arrow, second level arrow. I'm going to kill this. Okay, there's the pressure, but I'm not going to be able to stagger this guy. And we will make a second attempt, because staggering him shouldn't be too difficult. I guess, Yeah, they lose energy every time they attack or take damage, and that will pressure them.
Take the lead. I'll show you what I can do. Golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with complete technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. You're in good hands now. The golems fell into disrepair. But by slowing their life, they grew violent. These put an end to their destructive rampage. For the sake of the locals, if nothing else.
Gotcha.
Come on! Keep it up!
I'm gonna retry the battle. For some reason, this guy isn't pressuring. And I don't know if it's because I'm doing something wrong or what. Let's try to Sonic Boom. Jetstream. Windstorm. Sonic Boom. There's the pressure, but again, we're not going to be able to kill him. Or we're not going to be able to get the stagger. Yeah, I'll come back for that final objective later. I don't know if it's broken, but it feels broken. It could just be that I'm doing it incorrectly. I mean, unless either of you two in the chat know what I'm doing wrong. Let's see, those rabbits were hiding away 5 crystals for us. And now we want to go ahead and jump up here.
Out of our way.
I guess we're taking out the penguins first.
You're mine. It's on now. That's
Okay, let's go ahead and Blizzara him. Or not.
Bundle up.
I'm coming.
Aerith, do you have fire? Yes, you do.
Why don't you leave the
Fire ninjutsu. We'll go ahead and start with that. And then doppelganger. Cloud. Maelstrom Strike, sure.
Going in. Time to get serious. Okay. Whoa.
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here. Oh, perfect.
Aerith.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
Can I take another photo of you, Aerith? No. Okay. So let's see. This one is going to be this one right here. So I think we're looking at about right here. Or not. You know what? 80%, that is perfectly fine. Although, yeah, okay.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Indubitably. Now, before we do that, though, we have a jump for us. Let's go ahead and see where this takes us. Because if I can hit all of these, it might take us to a new place. I don't actually remember. Yeah, so this should take us to that boat over there. Which I don't remember the point of coming over here. I mean, we have 3 treasures, but what are these treasures? We have a ruby. Collect the world stuff without jumping off. Thank you. Let's see, can we make it into... Fine, get off the chocobo. We have a Giga Potion. Now, how do I make it up there?
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Wait, I think I just saw it. Yeah, so I need to climb. And the chocobo's in the way. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Aerith, for showing me the way. And we got a backbone bracelet. All right. Now we have a couple more places that we need to go. Let's go ahead and come back here.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Hello, rabbits. What do you got for me today? An ether onion, very well. Now we're hopping off of here and going directly over here. Hey look, a griffin. And this one's not invisible. Ow. You know what, Griffin? Stop. Alright, now up the tower we go. There's one of our Moogle medals. Activate the tower. And now back down the tower. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, we need this to take us somewhere. Though I don't remember where. So I guess we could just ignore it for now. Let's go through here. No, this is a place that we need to be, just not quite yet. Alright, we are at the dilapidated ship, apparently. There we go. We can now transmute a healing Carcanet. It's gonna be up on the ledge. How do I get up on the ledge? Probably through here. It's gonna be in the ship. It's gonna be in the ship. And we can now transmute a commander's bracelet. Very well. And we got one more diggable. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the penguins so that the bird feels safe enough to scent things. There you happy, bird? And our chocobo dug everything up. Now that's where we want to go next. I believe we need to get there from here. And before we go anywhere, let's go ahead and make ourselves a remedy. See, nothing else here. We can go ahead and make ourselves the advanced commander's bracelet, or the enhanced commander's bracelet. Although before we do that, let's go ahead and make the enhanced spirit bond amulet, which Cloud currently has equipped. Perfect. Now we can make the commander's bracelet. Let's see, anything else in here? Nope. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a healing Carcanet. Very well. Now, jump and fly. There's a chocobo stand down there, by the way. Going to break these boxes. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get my airtime from here, and that's not what I wanted to do. But I'll get my airtime from this one. Oh, it doesn't look like we actually need it to be in the air.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare Caprowire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Caprowire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground, unleashing a relentless stream of precise attacks with its whip-like vines. Because Caprowire tendrils are both supple and sturdy, humans have used them as a material for handicrafts throughout history. The vines of this particular variant are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling what untapped potential these plant fiends possess. We're counting on you to help us find out.
Very well, and we need to pressure, stagger, and defeat the enemy. Let's go.
Come on! Keep it up! Go on! You know I'm cheering for you!
Best do it right.
And we have a fire or an ice weakness. It's a rare Caprowire variant that mutated after surviving a forest fire. When it senses danger, it ignites its vines to protect itself. It will start counterattacking after using Spark. Exploiting its elemental weakness will both pressure it and cancel Spark. So good to know. Let's go ahead and Blizzara this one. Let's go ahead and Blizzard this one. Beautiful, we got the stagger. I was a little worried that if we didn't get the stagger, or if we did the Blizzard, we would not have gotten the stagger. So I just wanted to play that safe.
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no match for him.
I don't recall asking you. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to have a conversation with Cloud. So please quit playing.
Cloud.
Chadley.
If you're in need of a challenge, know that another combat trial awaits you.
I remember it was about this point in the game, my first time through, that I was convinced that by story's end, Chadley was going to have murdered his little female AI anti-personality. And I will say right now, I don't remember if that's right or wrong, but I definitely feel again like that is going to happen.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Let's go ahead and rob some rabbits. Obtaining a ruby in the process. Okay. Now, more or less, that should be everything down here. Although I want to kind of clear all of the map, and I forgot about the treasures right here. So let's go ahead and dig this up. For 5 plumes of Phoenix down, very nice. And we have 3 actual treasures somewhere around here. I think we need to airdrop in to get at least one of them. Could be that we need to airdrop in to get all 3 of them. Although I have a climbable over here, so let's go ahead and start climbing. So here's our first treasure. I honestly did not see what that was. Let me go ahead and check the recording. Two plumes of phoenix down. Got it. Now, if we come up here, it's that one. Can I hop down there? Not easily. So we're just going to hop off, do a quick little U-turn. And now we should be able to hop off and airdrop in. Open up this chest for a remedy. And I honestly don't remember where the third one is. Feels like it should be in this little tent area, but I guess not. Let's see how far. Nope, doesn't go this far. And it's not anywhere here. Negative. Let's go ahead and hop off the birds. Is it over here? Nope, that is outside of the range. Is it up there? Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. Very well. Next. I'm going to set a chocobo marker for right there. I said chocobo marker. I don't know why I called it a chocobo marker. It's just a world marker. And we are going to soar. Yeah, goal right there was to just kind of clear a swath of the map.
Moving on then.
Man, that's a Hagen was alone. I kind of feel bad for what I just did to that thing. But let's go ahead and make our way to that tower right there.
Chocobo, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
And I say we're going to make our way to that tower, but we are going to fill out the map as much as possible on our way there. And we had a hidden rabbit horde. This one containing a sapphire. Very well.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings. Its powers are 9 into S. Be sure to rely on all your senses if you don't want to lose track of it.
Indubitably, pressure, stagger, and defeat. Well, there we have a pressure right away, so it must be weak to either ice or fire.
I got your number.
It is weak to ice, and it alters its elemental affinity when it goes into hiding, exposing its elemental weakness will pressure it, making it unable to hide. Good to know.
It's on now. Let's finish this. Going all out.
And there we go.
Excellent work completing our combat objective.
The fire and ice elemental materia helped us out immensely right there. Ooh, and now we got the Jabberwock.
Very impressive work, Cloud. You completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environs as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance. Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create a new combat trial. I hope you'll find it useful.
Don't ignore me.
I mean, I say now we have the Jabberwock. We, of course, have one more life spring that we need to grab before the Jabberwock becomes available. But the Jabberwock is the final creature of the canyons. So that is going to be a necessity. Hey, look, Choco Stop. How am I on stats? Yuffie needs MP, so let's go ahead and pop a squat. You know, I don't think there is, but there should be a trophy for petting like 10 of those little chocobos. And we found ourselves another life spring apparently. Oh no, that was a Rimwave tower. I just got close enough that the game decided to let me know that I was here.
I'll
Cat, okay?
How's it going, Stargazing Cat? How was your night? And welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a chocobo. And then leap on over here. Well, hopefully it is beneficial busy. I'm doing good right now. I came home from work a little early this morning because my back was kind of messing up a little bit. But I was able to take a bath and get some stretches, and we're all good now. I had a little bit of a flare up, but nothing I couldn't, or I don't know how to take care of. I just am unable to do what I need to do for the flare ups at work. And there's all of our Mugo medals. Yeah, it sucks, but it's an injury that I've had for 6 years at this point, so I've definitely learned how to handle it. Which, unfortunate, but at least I know how. Now, I need to find my way over here. It's probably going to be up here. If I remember correctly, a couple weeks ago, you were talking about how you were having, I think it was a back problem as well. How's that doing? I think it was you. It could have been someone else.
One local folktale goes like this. Rejuvenated, the crimson worm gave forth a mighty roar. Thus was the very land rent in twain, and the canyon born. Truly a tale befitting a god of destruction, don't you think?
I'm sorry to hear that. You know, mattress is a good thing to blame. And this is going to sound stupid, but another thing that you can blame is lack of sleep. So if you're not getting enough sleep, that might be a contributing factor. So I got A, X, Y, A, X, Y, A. Yeah, I think the reason why I had a flare up today was because since Sunday night, I think I've gotten a total of 10 hours of sleep.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Yeah, so Sunday going into Monday, I got about 2 hours of sleep. Monday going into Tuesday, I got about 2.5. Tuesday going into Wednesday, about 3. And then last night going into today, I got about 3 as well. So 10, 12 hours of sleep since Sunday night. Not the best, but definitely not 5. And if I try to like actually take a nap, I will not be able to get any sort of sleep during the night. So naps are, while enjoyable, and I do take more than I should, they are kind of unadvisable for me. Yeah, saying I have insomnia doesn't quite describe it because I am able to get to sleep. But it takes me so long to actually fall asleep and the like. And for whatever reason, just this last week, it's been kicking my ass. Let's see, I need to glide over there. Where's the glide spot? Oh, it's all the way over there. You know, that is one benefit to have, or to not having an automatic feeder for your cat. And we got a ruby from those rabbits. Thank you, little rabbits. Let's see. Before we go up there, is there anything over here for us to do? Negative. The heck was that? Did I just break a box and not even notice it? Okay, so looks like we are going to be heading up here. Sahagin and basilisks. I choose to ignore thee. You know what? Fair. I would hate to put a like wet food in an automatic feeder. And yeah, I work at a pet food shop, and that is something that I heard as well. I actually went into my local store to buy my cats some food, and one of the employees asked me like what sort of cats I had, and when I told her that I had two like male cats that were about 3.5 years old, like she got so mad at me for buying dry food, and I was like a little taken aback at first. And she would not believe me when I told her that like we've tried giving them wet food. They don't like it. Okay, that's where I need to go. I need to get up there. Yeah, like so they'll eat the little like wet food tube things that are like little treats, but we try to put out like actual like wet food for them. They refuse to eat it. Like they stick their nose up at it, and it's like, come on guys, really? Okay, is this a product of broken texture, or do I need to find a different way over there? You know what? Fair. If you don't keep an eye on cats, they are liable to get into all sorts of mischief. So, fair. The other day, I was eating... What was I eating? I was eating a Togo sandwich. And, like, I had, like, one half, like, in my hand. And the other half was just on the countertop. And I look over, and both of my cats are, like, trying to, like, tear it out of its wrapper. And it's like, it made me laugh so hard. Okay, I am doing something wrong. Which is not abnormal, but it is obnoxious. Any dairy products and beef jerky? What part's bad for cats? The dairy or the beef jerky? Catnip everywhere sounds so horrendous to clean up. Can I get down, please? Oh, God. I'm stuck in an endless loop. You know what? Fair. Fair. Most animals past infancy are lactose intolerant. I, for whatever reason, forgot about that as I was asking that question. But fair. Okay. That's not a path I could traverse through, is it? Have I been going at this the wrong way? And as for the salt and the beef jerky, also valid. No, that's not a path for me to traverse, so that's just going to take me back to a place I've already been. Where the heck do I go? Oh hell, I just found it. Son of a... Okay. Back over here. Now that I know where I'm going, it is so obvious where I need to go. Oh, that's ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. But first, let's go ahead and make our way over here. Beautiful. And then now make our way up here. And then we can go ahead and leap on over here. And now I believe I need to make a decision. Do I go for the proto relic or do I go for the life spring? I'm gonna go for the life spring on this one. Come on, Chocobo. I understand that there's a certain speed that we can do this at, but I would love for you to be able to go about 0.5% faster. Not 0.5%, about half. You know what I mean. If you're going 10, I would like you to be able to go 15. Well, let's go ahead and figure out all of our stuff here. You know, I have done all of the life springs, but I have not done Bugenhagen's side quest.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not on a chocobo, neither am I. Ooh, we're about to level up our party.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous fiend. A vicious dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the fair earth is dyed an even darker red.
Indubitably, we'll be taking that on momentarily. But first, we have a little tiny bit of technically backtracking to do. Let us go here to this one. And no, not this one. That one. Although, technically, I should be able to get there from here. Just fling myself off. And I should... random answer? Not to me per se, but they are more affectionate to my sister. Like, when my sister is sick, they already don't like leaving my sister alone, but if she is sick, they will, like, basically not let her walk around the house without being, like, all up in her business. Oh yeah, they are definitely biased. Like, they respect me. They know that I'm the one that gives them food and all of that stuff, but they absolutely love my sister. Like, to the point where, like, I'll come home and Nox, my all black one, will meow from a different room to let me know where he is, but won't get up to come and greet me. Whereas my sister pulls up to the house, and before she's even out of her car, both my cats are sitting at the front door just yowling, waiting for her to come inside. And as for your cat sitting on your chest all day, there has been a study. I don't know how accurate this is. I don't know if it has since been debunked or if there has been any more study put into it. But apparently, the purring of a cat is supposedly actually beneficial for our health and can speed up healing processes.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something huge. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Greed, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic,
That's probably part of it.
structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
All right. But yeah, so probably want some of the body temperature from the fever, but from what I remember, there's something about like the frequency at which like a cat's purr like resonates through our body that helps to promote our own natural healing process. Now, granted, that could be 100% pseudoscience with actually no real science behind it, but that is a study that I remember hearing at some point. Because my sister was getting upset that the cats wouldn't leave her alone, so I looked something up and came across that. But we can now program our robots with gambits and actions. Gambits determine a target. Actions determine what the robot will do to the target. To enhance your chances of victory, reference the information on enemy units before programming your robots, which can be done with A. You can also auto-program your robots if a stage is giving you trouble. As Charlie proceeds with his research, more gambits and actions will become available. To access portal skills, use LT or RT. And yes, I love like the science behind placebos. Like, even if you know that you are taking a placebo, if you are told with confidence that this sugar pill that you're taking will in fact like cure you of whatever happens to be ailing you at that time, like even if you know it's a sugar pill, but if you're told that it will help you, and if you believe that it will help you, it'll have the same effect to a like lesser degree as a real medicine. And that is fascinating to me. But let's go ahead. Can I just auto program? Yeah, let's go ahead and auto program everything, because I'm not too worried about any of this stuff. We should be able to make it through relatively fine. As for spells that we want to do, let's go ahead and do those. And let's get going. Let's see, we got a lightning boy right there, so we... Wrong button. We want to use our... whatever this guy is. And we also got a fire boy. So... I guess we want to use our tier 3 again. You know what? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Feels weird doing this as early as we are, but I guess we're going to comment right here. Ow. Man, that one yellow boy over there is doing some work, isn't he? And this is when I should have commented. However, let's go ahead and heal our units right here. Oh, I see what Chadley's doing. Oh, hello. Crap. Let's go ahead and put a T1 right here. I am going to have failed this because I wasn't paying attention enough. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this right here. And if we get lucky, it's possible that I will be able to win. Although I have my doubts. Fire! Shoot! Shoot him! Hey! Last second! We had 0.29, like 0.29 of a second left before defeat. We had less than we had about a quarter of a second left.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Bought out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? because our books say otherwise.
Here.
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
And there's our party level up. Very nice. And yes, it did look like he was drinking blood, but it is a Cosmo Canyon. So it's got to embody the red rocks of the canyon, right? So whatever the drink is, it probably wasn't a wine with the added salt. It's probably like a bourbon or some other mixed drink of the like. But yeah, because of that, because like it needs to embody the red rocks of the canyon, that's why it's red. But yes, it does look like blood. Did I forget to do something here? No, I didn't. Okay. Anyway, let's go to our next proto relic, which is going to be over here. Although fluids making it through my body, I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna laugh if I come back dead. All right, Stargazing Cat, you have a good rest of your night, and go ahead and be responsible. That is probably for the best. I should honestly probably be doing the same, but I'm having too much fun here, so we are going to push this for a little while longer. You have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Deuces. Okay, now where is this in relative to my current position? It's gonna be up here. Hey, look, they made it here before we did. Good for them.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I didn't want to hop on the chocobo right there. I wanted to grab those.
There you are.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font.
And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
All right, let's go ahead. Why? Let's just do this. We're not going to worry about the annoying chocobo. Okay. Is this changing everything? It is changing everything. We're going to go ahead and stay there. And we're going to go ahead and... Why is it giving me a difficulty reduction? Oh, whatever. Commence battle. Okay, so we have a flying lightning over here. So let's go ahead and drop 2 of these. All right, now we have a flying fire over here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put the red robot. And then now over here, let's go ahead and drop Comet so that we hit the white guy and the big guy in the middle. And then now over here, let's go ahead and drop a red one. I'm gonna go ahead and heal those guys. Let's go ahead and drop another red right here. Gravity shot should take that guy to the ground, and then we should be able to drop this guy for the ice weakness. Good, good, good. Now we have the thunder weakness over here, so drop this guy. Then drop another thunder. Beautiful. Then let's go ahead and drop a fire one right here because he is apparently weak to fire right now. And he's now weak to ice. I'm going to drop another ice one over here when I get the chance. And this should be it. There we go.
did the trick.
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is. The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
All right, we have one more proto-relic mission to take care of. Which... Wait, where was that? It's over here. Okay, so that should be accessible through here. So let's go ahead and do that. You know what? Not what I wanted. Can I climb across that? I might be able to. It's gonna be hard to tell with broken textures, but gotta try. No, I cannot. Okay. So then let's come here. And try making our way around this. No? Okay. Well, we're gonna get ourselves a rabbit treasure anyway. Five Moogle medals, very well. You know, I'm gonna go back to that last proto relic, just see if I can't see something. Oh no, not the last proto relic, this proto relic. And I think I did see something. First of all, rabbit treasure, where are you? There you are. Thank you for the mithril ore. And now through here. No. This should not be as puzzly as it is. Although... you know what? I think I might know something.
Chocobo, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I think I found our route. Let's go ahead and try from up here, though. See if we got the distance. Which it looks like we do. Very well. Good, good, good. Did I not tell you to get off the chocobo? And up we go. All right, now let's go ahead and make our way up these broken stairs. Indubitably. And this should be our final proto-relic. Final proto-relic for the Candied is what I should say.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
And let's go. You can now set advanced actions denoted by the plus action, such as augmentation and shock. To program them, you must select from one of 4 additional conditions. These additions are extremely powerful, so be sure to program them to trigger at the best possible moments. And we're just going to auto-program. And honestly... honestly, I think this is what we're going to do. So we've got a lightning guy. Let's go ahead and send our T3. Let's go ahead and let the gravity shot hit. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and send out another lightning. I think we should probably send out a third lightning. All right, now we have an ice boy over here. Come on, get rid of the ice boy. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and send out a fire. I guess 3 fire, why not? You don't have gravity shot. So let's go ahead and send out the lightning robot first, and then the fire robot. Oh, it doesn't matter. We win. And there's our proto relic. Second to the last one. Oh no, we still have Cosmo Canyon. Not Cosmo Canyon. Costa del Sol.
Relic confirmed. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but... What do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, Then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Sure. Make it 5.
And now the closure that Barrett needs. I think.
Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
Cloud, why did you pocket it just to pull it back out again? Obtain the proto relic of the Cosmo Canyon region. Obtained.
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned.
Oh, this is our little brief fight. So he has a weakness to a lot of stuff, including fire, defense down, magic down, attack down, poison. Vader perfectly blocking his attacks will cause him to stumble, allowing him to be pressured. Ow. Fyra! Or not.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched. That blade you wield.
sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither? Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back! Stand and deliver! Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
Do we know who he is yet? I mean, I know who he is. I knew from the first time I saw him. But do the rest of you?
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
Inspired by your proficient programming, Chadley has made some adjustments to his game that offer an increased challenge. So, not gonna lie, I will end up doing those on the hard mode. That is not going to happen right now, and is definitely not going to happen on stream. They are obnoxious. I don't like them, but they will eventually get done. But we got 3 handfuls of gold dust right there. And then up here, I thought we had the other chest. Am I wrong? Nope, it's over here. For 5,000 gil. Very well. Now, we have a few more things in this region that we need to do. First, let's go ahead and come over here. Wait, how's everyone on health? Not good. So we are going to assume that we are going to get a rest stop. Which I was apparently incorrect about. So MP's fine. Let's go ahead and just throw some mega potions. And we are going to save our game.
unexpected.
Indubitably. Let's go ahead and call it. So it has a fire weakness. It is a legendary dragon that sleeps at the bottom of the canyon. It is unaging. It's an unaging creature that has lived for eons. Much like the minerals in its body, composition resemble, the surrounding ecosystem suffers grave damage every time it awakens from one of its long slumbers. Inflicting enough damage or exposing its elemental weaken while Gorgon's shield is active will both pressure the beast and remove the shield. Okay, we want to go ahead and doppelganger. We now want to fire ninjutsu. We are now going to shooting star.
Let's do this.
Aerith already used her ability. Got it. Gorgon shield, so Fyra. Let's go ahead and Maelstrom. Alright, Aerith, if you could Arcade Ward Cloud for me. Thank you.
It's on you. I'm coming. Tagging out.
Take me
This one's for you.
We're gonna go ahead and fire him again.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
I believe it.
Burn.
This is nothing.
Let's go ahead and do the descent. This should, in theory, stagger him also. Yep. Then now Yuffie. Go ahead and do your limit. And Jabberwocky defeated.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel.
It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know. You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do.
That's not creepy.
Considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
And that is our final bit of stuff for the Cosmo Canyon region. Very well. Now I know that he said to hold on to it, but we are going to go ahead and craft our ring right here. And there's nothing else I can craft right now, right? Negative. All right, now. Do I need to have this one activated in order for it to show up on the map? What am I missing? Am I just looking at this wrong? Oh shit, there's something like right here that I need to go to, isn't there? Hold up. Yeah, I need to be like under Cosmo Canyon, I think. Or judging by the fact that the quest marker itself has... I could be wrong. Hold up. There we go. Okay.
How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Forgive me. You'll need a key. It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at home.
Now, there's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
All right. So let's go ahead and grab all of the crap.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
All right, now. Is it gonna show me where? No. Head for the second and third. Oh, there we go. Okay. So. I believe. Hold on. I believe we want to be over here. Yeah, so that's where we want to be, I believe. Can I hop down? No. Okay. Can I hop down from here? No. So then how the hell do I get down? There we go. Still can't hop down. There we go. Oh no, barricade! Hey, cloud level up. Very well.
It's on now. Let's finish that.
Gotcha. It's safe to come down now.
Oh, splendid job, Nanaki. It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait, is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work.
Very well. Grab all the crap. Then now on to the next one, which, according to the map, should be like over here. I think it's actually right there, if I remember right. So yeah, up here somewhere, I think. Hey, you know what? I wasn't far off. We are going to investigate the life spring, but first we were able to make this.
That was excellent work.
doesn't look good.
10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe travels.
All right, so where are we going next? So that is the Moogle, or the Mog stool, which is right here. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, these notes are oriented in like weird directions. Hold up. I'm gonna go there from the Moogles. Is it this one? No.
Choco, 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 oh. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Honestly, for this one, I think that we're just gonna have to run around until we see the note. Not the note, but the fact that a barrier is being attacked. Like, I think it should be around here. They definitely could have done this quest better. Like, in theory, I understand what they're trying to do. Like, give us a sense of exploration. But the maps just aren't good. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this Choco stand. And we are gonna rest. I'm not gonna pet the Chocobo this time. That was the wrong button. Okay, so the Mog stool is right. Is it over here? Hold on. There it is.
Something isn't right here. Be careful.
Go on!
Let's finish this.
Limit break on the Griffin. Ooh, whispers.
Whispers?
Oh, we have been graced by curious guests.
Hey, I was wondering, do you believe in fate? That something out there controls our future?
Oh, fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our lives, Nanaki. Would you not agree, Cloud?
Yeah, sure.
Over 7,000. This is an unprecedented level of activity. Doubtless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. The question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force? A question for another time. One location remains.
Okay, and I know where this one is. No problem whatsoever. Is there crap here for us to collect? Yes, there is. All right, now let us go up here. And here is our final thingamabob.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
Collect the crap.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would. Oh, my word!
We'll handle these guys. Get back.
Thread Spinner Chimera. Very well. Let's go ahead and assess. Weakness to ice. Explore the elemental weakness with magic. Attacks will pressure them. and a subspecies of an insectoid chimera that adapted to live in arid environments. They employ various bug-like methods to trap their prey, from dazing them with butterfly dust to ensnaring them with spider silk. Very well. It was Blizzard, right? Yes. Blizzara.
Keep it together.
If you insist.
Yuffie. You can go ahead and ice ninjutsu.
I've got this. Going in.
And Blizzara this thing.
Calling ice. Let's finish.
Perhaps I am getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers.
What's wrong with the life spring?
Life springs are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale.
What are the weapons?
Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible creatures. No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis. When the survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith, and I turned you away. But we must face our fears. Only then can we hope to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all.
And what was with the life spring just now?
A malevolent energy descended upon that life spring. Never in all my years of planetological research have I ever seen such a disturbing phenomenon. You, however, appeared unfazed by what you witnessed.
Yeah.
You needn't explain, Nanaki. Indeed, it may be best that you do not. The experiences of others may skew our own perception of the truth. For the time being, quiet observation is key to unraveling this mystery.
And we're good.
In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted. Do not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets. And if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, Now, who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the Veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Namaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Veil on my own.
Okay, so that was very clearly a Nanokey quest. Why did we get a Kate Sith book? But anyway, we have another quest available here in the Veil. We are not going to be doing that just yet. Although I will be returning to Cosmo Canyon. We're supposed to talk to that guy. We will do that in the next stream.
Blessings of the planet.
But for right now,
Are you in need of guidance?
let's go ahead. Is it the planet? Is it the assembly? Yes. Let's go ahead and turn in this quest.
The falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All three of your photographs are precisely what I required. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity. As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
And there we go. We are done with that quest. And we got people leveling up left, right, and center. Very well. However, that is going to be the end of this stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. Tomorrow, or I mean, I guess technically today, because it just hit midnight, we are going to be hopping back into Expedition 33, into Chapter 2. We finally have Versa with us, so things are about to get real crazy in that game. But until then, everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. This is Famine52 signing out. Peace out. Sorry, I am trying to do stuff. Alt tab. There we go. Yeah, Famine52 signing out. Peace out. Hope y'all have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And until we meet again, stream over.